Prepare for battle. That is not what I expected to see on the screen. Nor is that. There we go. The heck is Galandriel doing in Minas Tirith? I think I might have been running dailies. There's my big giant head. I think I am actually streaming now. That is fantastic. Hello, it's Big Ed Mustafa. Hello, it's Big Ed Mustafa. Fantastic. That was live and then Memorex. For those of you old enough to remember that ad campaign. Let's see what the Hobbits have for us tonight. Scrolls of Max Morale and Power. Nobody got a chance to type that into chat, so I don't have to give the free car away. John DeGard checking in. Hello, John DeGard. Welcome. It was good to see you, my friend. I think after Hobbit presents, we should go ahead and get task item turn-ins done. That sounds like a good way to start the stream. I'm going to mix things up a little tonight. I'm going to continue with Galandriel and Mordor, but I'm going to be drinking a Venom apple and strawberry. 10 calories per can, lots of caffeine, tons of B vitamins. It's good and good for you, and should provide the extra energy we need to have a great Friday night. Actually, I thought about reaching out to Venom. Maybe they would sponsor a streamer. I don't know. I've drunk Venom on stream before. It's the energy drink that doesn't taste like ass. It's actually good stuff, even the well, especially the low calorie. Honestly, I've never tried their fully sugared versions. But yeah, the stuff's really good. For the low calorie version, they have strawberry and apple. They have a watermelon citrus, and they just have a regular citrus flavor. And all three of them are pretty darn good. Which, like I said, I mean, if you ever drink Red Bull or most of the other ones, they're at best tolerable. There's one called Balls Guarana. that's got a bunch of caffeine in it, but it's really good. It's like a bubblegum flavored Sprite. But I don't know that they make a sugar-free version, so I generally don't drink that anymore. Now there's a sales line. Exactly, I'm a marketing genius. Well, I apologize for being slightly tardy. I think I started about 12 minutes late tonight, and I did not realize there was an update I had to get loaded. And for whatever reason, it just sort of seems like everything's loading a little bit slow tonight, so... Maybe it's just me, and that's why I'm going with the high octane stuff to start off with. Get a little more pep in my step. I suppose I should stay after Gorgoroth rep, but I got a bunch of rusted scimitars to get rid of. Still, I got a bunch of spiny carapaces too, so... Spinies are not Gorgoroth, though. Those are for something else. Choking on orcish sword sheaths. I don't think you can turn those in anywhere yet. What else do we have here? Bristled furs. Those are the elven turn-in. Choking dust. I don't believe those are useful at all. Probably sell the choking dust. I think I turned in most of my Gorgoroth stuff, so I think I can turn in rusted scimitars and not feel too bad about it. The carapaces are for the Men of Dale. So yeah, we'll just get rid of 100 of these and call it good. There we go. At some point, if you zoom out, the server gets tired of spinning you around. I need the pack space. I may get kindred with the Dwarves era board before I ever step foot there. Not dull Amrith. There we go. Task limit reached, 10 of 10. Look at that, I've got 2 more pack spaces to fill. Hooray! So without further ado, Camp of the Host, Herendir, the Udun Foothold. We ride for the Udun Foothold. Cryles, thanks for streaming, Ed. Working and needed this. Happy to be here. Zinger, howdy. The tasking goes well. Cryles, if I can brighten your Friday night even this much, my friend, I'm happy to do it, and I'm glad you're here. So when last I left off last week, I needed to come here, talk to Isner, and show her those seal fragments I'd collected. And now she wants to travel. So back we go.
Entrenched with otherworldly fires, houses more mysteries than the answers for which Isnir seeks.
They did not make it. Oh, how did you survive? Not that you lasted very long, mind you. Hi, Druid's Fire. Ed is getting suspiciously close to the end of Mordor. Am I really? Doesn't feel like I'm near the end. Besides, there will be more Mordor added at some future point, I'm sure. Okay, maybe closer is a better word. Hey, Druid's Fire, if it's not too much of a distraction, I was curious. I saw you were in chat when Mock Duck streamed his Atari Jaguar stream. Was that really just 4 days ago, or is that when the video got posted? Do you know how long that's been? Sharp pain enters your head as the watching stone shows visions of blah blah blah. Looks like a door. Let's open the door. We should tell Urudani. She will want to know about this. Hard Hit checking in. Hi, Hard Hit. didn't make it. Ooh, a corroded small chest. I've been exposed to searing heat. Singer says after all the searing heat, you need to go to the hospital. As long as I don't have to go to Rotspital, I'd be fine with that. You're so punny, Zinger. He did not make it. Making my way towards the inner sanctum. He did not make it. Uh-oh. Rangos approaches. I have to get hidden. Do not leave your hiding place. Stay hidden and let events transpire. Continue to bind him around your flame, Urudani. We must be patient. The time is coming. I've been waiting for this moment ever since you freed me from my prison. While all those in Mordor seek land, riches, and power, I seek something greater. Orodruin. Yeah, this is the effing place. I hate it. Not the mountain that stands. What gives our realm its strength and drives me? We'll find out this in due time, my most devoted. Yeah, this is, I think, my third or fourth trip here. Come, we have much more to accomplish. As Berengos and Urudani leave, you are relieved to have not been noticed. I would have been happy to just kill them both. Now I'm back at the foothold. Welcome back to the foothold. Now run back out there on landscape again.
Oh my! This is indeed worrying.
You relay the conversation you have overheard between Berengos and Urudani to Isnir. Oh my, this is indeed worrying. You say that Berengos has some sort of plan that involves Mount Doom? Nothing good can come of this. The more we study the mountain, the more I fear it not to be natural. Its fires seem to have strange properties. Sauron must have been behind these flames, but will the mountain slowly fade in Sauron's death? Bright flames still flow from chambers within. Orodruin seems to be just as active as ever. It may be some time before we can act upon this enemy, but rest assured I will start discussion with those of rank in Udun. I thank you for bringing this to our attention. We shall speak again soon, Galadriel. Burnished greaves of the towers. Now those are some nice leggings. I may actually keep and wear these. Stranger things have happened. Talk to Thurendal. What else did I get? Oh, a Relic of the Last Alliance. I can claim 19th. I can claim 20th? Court of Lothlorien. The return. Well, that was fast. Your presence has been requested. Okay. What else did we get? Doomsfold Hides, Strong Gorgoroth Branch, my Burnished Greaves of the Tower. I completed a deed. The Court of Lothlorien, Allegiance, level 20. Supplier, blah blah blah. Under the Fires of Orduran. Dol Amarth. That's a long ride. Actually, it'll behoove me to go to the Court of Lothlorien then. We ride for Lothlorien. By ride, I mean teleport. 5 or 6 different plot lines going in Mordor. None of them get resolved. At least it's quicker to get to this place from Aggernace Stable than Airband. Aye. True zinger. Nice legs, Big Ed. Thank you, John. The important thing is to moisturize after you shave, and that way the skin stays supple. Thank you for noticing, though. Haldir?
Hail, friend. You are wanted in the court.
Go and speak with her ladyship. Hello, my ladyship.
I have pondered the things we saw in the pool.
Some of the clarity has come to my mind as to their meaning. Lord Elrond's advice was indeed true. You have a role to play in the events unfolding, and I think in bringing Glorfindel to our council. This I would ask you, seek places where our land, the undying, dwell, or our kind, the undying, dwell, and ask after him. He is far traveled and known to many. But where should you begin? Perhaps Mirabelle? Yes. Seek Caerthariel there. She has seen much and knows even more. But before you go, speak to your friend Legolas. He too has something to ask of you, I believe. Hello, Legolas.
I have been thinking on the gift of seeds.
The gift of seeds you were entrusted with in Imladris. I must confess I am struck with envy. Why, if I could gather some dozen of the ferns and blossoms found in Mirkwood. But this journey has taken me far enough from Mordor, and my friend Gimli. If you are setting out for places where elves dwell, however, perhaps you might ask them for such gifts. We will gather them together, and what a fine garden the new King Elisar will have. Talk to Lady Galadriel.
You may certainly do both at once.
Go gather seeds and learn what you can of Glorfindel as you go. Begin with Caerthariel, and I think your path will unfold itself before you. Caerthariel and Mirabelle. Is that Ecad Mirabelle in Aragian near Edenwaith? What do elves need with gifts? I don't know. Maybe they're going to publish a newsletter. I want to put pictures in it. Rider to Mordor. Is this the task item board? Or does somebody actually have a quest for me? Relic and Forge Master. Oh, Thurndal actually has
Now
a
then,
quest. Pathfinder's Pauldrons. Find the bloody gore. Okay. However, am I going to get there? Naturally, I have a 38-minute cooldown before I can swift travel again.
hey,
We ride for the Rangers camp. elves need with gifts. See what we have for snacks tonight. I stopped by my favorite candy store to pick up some Walnettos this afternoon. That's where I bought my delicious and refreshing apple strawberry flavored low-calorie Venom with caffeine and vitamin B. And they just got in a new Hershey's Strawberry Waffle Layer chocolate bar. So I thought I'd give one of these a try, and I have a couple of other treats. So this should be interesting. So, nice big pieces. They break into thirds. Yeah. It's very good. Strawberry and apple energy drink and the strawberry waffle flavor with the chocolate. It's a good combo. I look forward to the day when you finally give in and go VIP so you can travel a bit quicker. Your tales of glory is that F2P streamer will crumble. Yeah, because I'm so glorious because I'm too cheap to subscribe. High praises vaunted on me all the time. Besides, if I had swift travel, I wouldn't have time to eat this chocolate bar. The strawberry waffle flavored chocolate bar. Hopefully you guys can see that. The waffle part's nice and crunchy. It will be an excuse for Mrs. Mustafa to give you an extra McRib, but honey, didn't you hear I'm a very important person? Heaven forbid if you ever go to prison, Big Ed, but if you do, you'll be set. Nobody will mess with that guy who played Lotro completely free to play. I'm like the Andy Dufresne of Lotro players. Just going to sit here and chip away for decades with my little geology hammer. Until I finally tunnel through and win the game. Hi, Ponton. Hello. Get busy leveling or get busy dying. Can only hope Morgan Freeman will narrate it, too. So how was Lotro, Big Ed Mustafa? Well, I got raped in the showers a lot, but I'm finally done with the cisterns of Minas Tirith, so I guess it was worth it. Sorry, John, I didn't mean to shock you there. That kind of thing happened at Shawshank, though. I have found the Rangers' camp.
Be ever watchful.
Ooh, something good happened. Deeds of Agarnath completed. Quests of the Plateau. Oh, Quests of the Plateau. New deed, Deeds of Agarnath. New deed, Quests of Gorgoroth. New title has been bestowed upon you. Warrior of Gorgoroth. I've earned 15 Lotro points. Warrior of the Bloody Gore. That's a pretty good title. Oh, 5 of 5 on Quests of the Plateau. Completed quests in all 5 regions. 10 Lotro points. A point of compassion. That raised my compassion from 23 to 24. And it was worth 100 marks. Complete history of Gorgoroth. That's all the lost lore. Defeat foul creatures. I almost accidentally teleported myself to Narj Peak. Convenient that you already finished Agarnath. Yeah, it is. This is just finishing up the Black Book. It is. Gorgoroth branches. Defeat a swamp boar. Plague rat. It was a tough plague of flies. Been hanging out with Rem too much, exactly. Yeah, I don't really need to fight any of the trees. We'll get less involved here. It looks like I'm about 10 away from some kind of beast slayer deed too, so I guess I'll kill 10 more while I'm here. Let's see what we got. Well, don't move, then I can't read what I'm shooting you for. It's like Pokemon, except instead of catching them all, you have to kill them all. 191 out of 200 for defeat many infected animals. So we're at 9. Eight. Is this crow infected? It is. It's almost as if it's some kind of radioactive wasteland out here. With mole rats and super mutants. Not that I would know of such things. I've already blown through all of my hoarded black steel keys. I think wrapping up the Tales of Gorgoroth deed is the thing that triggers the ability to do the Mordor dailies. At least you don't really need to do them anymore, so woo! See, if you just wait long enough, everything becomes irrelevant. Except for the Cisterns of Minas Tirith. They just keep making those relevant even when you think you're done with them. And Plague Slayer of Agarnath complete. Or I should say Plague Slayer advanced. See what that was worth. 5 Lotro points. That's nothing to sneeze at. See, I'm already 20 points ahead tonight. Free to play, baby. Free to play. Some heritage runes. Increased rep. I'll take the rep. Nothing wrong with that. Put one there and put one there. Be very quiet. Meet up with the adventurers near the junction with the Eastern Road in Agernath. The real question, John DeGard, is did you get anything good out of your hoard of black steel keys? Lindar made it to the meeting location, but where's the other adventurer?
We should never have come here.
I agree, this place sucks. We should have never come here. Apparently I'm going back this way to look for something. Oh, that's not cool. Eredrog's body lies in the muck. Eredrog has succumbed to his wounds. He is dead. Eredrog and Stanley and Roy Clark. It's been a rough week. They say they always come in threes, though. Ranalig is gone, but his sword remains. Did the sword fall from Ranfaleg's hands as he was borne aloft? Bring his sword to Linodor. Okay. He is this way.
I cannot stay here. We have to go back to the gate.
Wow, that is an irritating voice. I am not surprised to hear that Eredrog was dead, for the creature that attacked him was a terrible, rotting thing. I can still hear its awful cry echoing in my head. But what of Ranalig? You found his sword, but no sign of the man himself? You tell Linodar that the sword was stuck blade first in the mud, as if Ranalig was dropped it from a height, as he was carried aloft by some flying creature. Linodar's eyes are saucers, wide with horror. I cannot stay here, Galandriel. I cannot abide this swamp for a single moment longer. I did not think myself a coward, but who could remain in this land and keep his wits? Let the shame follow me back to Gondor. I care not. At least I will keep my life. Please help me back to the gate, Galandriel. I cannot bear to go alone. Talk to Mithrandir in Kirith Gorgor inside the Black Gate. Linodar is so shaken that you agree to see him safely out of Mordor. And of course my Udun foothold travel is also going to be on timeout for another 18 minutes. Let's see what else we got. Arendar's not too far away. The real answer is not really. Yeah, that's always the problem with those chests. I am not liked by the random number generator myself, so when they were like, we're going to totally change the chest system, I was like, doesn't matter to me. We ride for the Black Gate. Let all who hear the thunder of our hooves quake in fear at our arrival. Or something. Just making up stuff. We ride for the Black Gate. We ride for Mordor. We ride for ruin and for glory. Funny story, Mrs. Mustafa's been kind of surly and short with me all week, and I was trying to figure it out the other day. I'm like, wow, she's really been kind of grouchy. I wonder what it is that's got her so set off. And as I was doing this, it occurred to me, oh yeah, the beard's filling in and she hates the beard. So that might be it. Or she's just been in a bad mood. Or maybe it's because she has to put up with me. That would probably put most people in a bad mood. Ginger, hello. Do you ride for ruin in the world's end? Sure, why not? What do you think, Ginger? Do you like the beard, or do you think I should shave it? Fun for alls.
What did you learn of Argonite? Are the rumors true?
Many are the explorers who have returned from that land shaken, robbed of their courage. You recount what you beheld at the festering swampland, and the wizard is most interested to hear of the creatures that you encountered. I am made uncomfortable by your description of those beasts, Galadriel. That they suffered from some malady is clear, but there are one or two points about which I desire clarification. Something affects the creatures within Agarmath, and it is not natural rot. It lurks in the air and the water of that land, a pestilence affecting the animals and the plants of the bloody gore. I must return to Minas Tirith to conduct my study, and I ask that you come with me. Yeah, good. Do we get to go to the cisterns? Because that sounds fantastic.
We must return to Minas Tirith.
The creatures that walk in Agarnath and the vegetation that grows there suffer from a rotting disease. Worry has begun to gnaw at me concerning this disease. There are scrolls and tomes within Minas Tirith that may dispel my concerns. I hope they do. I will need your help, Galadriel. The wagon driver, Rathnor, prepares soon to leave. He will bring you to the city with some others, and Shadowfax will bear me alongside. Alright.
You and the wizard will be coming to the city as well?
That is most fortuitous, Galadriel. All know that wizards are standoffish sorts who do not make friends easily. He will be glad to have you there as we travel to the city of the invaders. Eorzin looks at you slyly, and then he laughs. Ah, you must pardon me. Truly I am Eorzin, the blunderer. I should not speak ill of the city, for it is so tall and only a small portion of it was damaged by the war. Only 1/3 of it, yes? The battle would have had to last an hour or two more for the rest to be made to match. I await the ride to the city with interest, my new friend. Eorson's kind of a douche. Where's this wagon driver? Probably the direction of the arrow on the minimap. Oops, miscounted. That's okay. Talk to Rathnor the wagon driver.
I will be glad to have you with us as we travel to the city.
We ride
You are
in a
ready?
wagon.
Then we will depart. Well, this is far enough for the night. We will continue to the city in the morning. Get a fire started.
Ooh, maybe I can pick some flowers. Run around and talk to everybody, blah, 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 blah. Listen to the conversation by the campfire. Hi, Feared. How are you? It's not up to me, lads. Blame Galadriel or Mithrandir if you want to take the risk. I would advise against it, says Gandalf. I'm in a dark mood already and do not have time for small-mindedness. Guinevere, tell me something. How fared you in Agranath? I think to go there when I next return to Mordor. I think you should steer clear of it, Belaith. I found no treasure there. It is perilous and empty. Plus he soiled his armor. Oh, we're all standing up now. You have something to say, Easterling? Owen 32 checking in. Hello, Owen. Calling us craven, are you? Do not need to say it. You say it of yourselves. I will not apologize to these cowards, Galadriel. They're children playing at war while the sun is in the sky, and called in for bed at sundown. They know nothing of Sauron. They know nothing. Your master is dead, Easterling. Sauron is gone. He was no master of mine. You are a liar. Fight, fight, fight. You don't know how it was. He did not begin with Gondor. Dark Lord did not come to your lands until he had conquered mine. If your people had been stronger, he might not have had the chance. Stronger? Strong like the walls of your white city? This one has seen Agernath. Ask him what he saw. Well, Linadar? It was horrible. I do not want to speak of it. When next you speak of strength, consider this truth. She who made Agernath as it is, she came first to my lands. Her poisons devastated whole cities. They're empty now. No one walks the empty streets for fear of her memory. We tried not to say her name, but the children remember. Won't somebody think of the children? Sweet Lara, they sing, walking in the moonlight. Heard a baby crying, flew away at once. Can this be true? Your wizard knows of her. You men of Gondor do not know the horrors that befell my people. Yes, we fought for Sauron. Others of us died by his hand. We did not have a choice. I do not believe that. I care not. But if you ever come face to face with sweet Lara, you may understand. Sauron is gone. I fear no lesser phantoms. Linadar says, I will not repent of my words, Galadriel, but I will confess to you that I paid no heed to the events beyond the borders of Gondor. That Sauron first conquered the lands to the east was known to me, but I did not consider what that must have meant to the people who lived there. I believe the Easterlings worshipped him as their Dark Lord, and no doubt many of them did, but the words of Eorzin have planted seeds of doubt in my mind. I do not like him, and I still do not trust him. But perhaps his people? Bah, I don't know, Galadriel. Would we have succeeded, or would we have succumbed to the domination of Sauron, as did the Easterlings? I did not believe so, but perhaps it is a more difficult question to answer than I thought it was. We cannot believe everything that Eorzin says, Galadriel, but I detect his words some elements of truth. That his people pass down legends of the creature that stalked their lands cannot be questioned, and I know the inspiration for the one he calls Sweet Lara. She was called Lareth the Stained, a creature of fell reputation. Once she made her home in Mordor, and it seems Agernath had not forgotten her, for the touch of her corruption remains. Many were the hurts she perpetrated upon the lands of the Easterlings, and her foul touch was felt even in Gondor. But that is not a tale to be told in the dark, even by fireside. Lareth is gone with her master, though her presence can still be felt in Mordor today. You may as well get some rest while we are stopped, Galadriel. I hope Rathnir wakes with the sun and we can be off again as soon as possible. What are the odds Lareth is going to come and raid our camp while we're sleeping tonight? Or do we just wake up and somebody's missing? Nope, we made it to Minas Tirith. Hello,
At last we have arrived.
Mithrandir. I am accustomed to haste, and Rathner's horses were incapable of anything faster than a slow trot. Shadowfax might have done that in his sleep, but I did not want to leave you behind. I have need of you now, and it would not do to arrive quickly and then wait for you to report at Rathner's leisurely pace. Eorzen has given us little reason to trust him, Galadriel, but your account of Aggernath confirms some of my suspicions. The remainder require corroboration by other sources, but these can be found in the city. Go to the House of Lore on the southern side of the Fifth Circle, and look for any scrolls or tomes that concern the Great Plague that so troubled Gondor earlier in the age. Ask a scholar. Be glad I muted that. Ask a scholar there for some king's foil as well, if any can be spared. They have found it lately of use, but they still should have some to give you. Once you have done this, you should see if Eorzen has anything else to say to us concerning this matter. Whether he can be trusted or no, he seems more willing to speak to you than to any other. Alright, off to the Fifth Circle we go. Sixth Circle. Threshold of the city. Minas Tirith before the battle. Is there even a fifth circle? That was weird. I got spun around weird. Ginger's going off to bed. I'm nodding off here. See you all tomorrow. The ambient effect has worked for Ginger once again. Have a good night's rest, dear. To watch Adventures After Dark is to sleep peacefully. The white-knuckled thrill of watching me read game text badly is enough to knock out anyone. I might even be the cure for meth. I don't know. It's amazing to think that at drug treatment centers all across America, they could be tuning into Adventures After Dark to calm down committed patients. This dude's super whacked. He's crawling out of his own skin. What are we gonna do? Quick, show him Big Ed Mustafa's stream. I can't help it. It's a gift. Sixth circle. I know I must have just passed the dang path down. Oh, here it is. The silent street. Pointing me back this way. I don't think I can go that way though. Oh, the uselessness of the mini-map. There's the 5th level, but you have to take the 6th level or go the long way. Good night, Ginger. Side effects may include sleepiness, nausea, and the insatiable urge to get Coke Zero. Right? It is an insatiable urge, and yet I have no contract with the Coca-Cola Company. I think they'd be throwing money at me by now. I'm the kind of lovable celebrity endorser most companies would be clamoring to sign. Oh, here we go. I just walked right past where I was supposed to head down. I am not a smart man. We'll ride a goat, because goats are stylish. The Thirsty Seer. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't know, then again. Maybe there's a scholar drinking in here. Who the hell knows? I do not know, so I will look around real quick. Yeah, we got books. We got lots of books. We got barkeeps. I like the music in here. It's got kind of a mellow vibe. I had lunch with my buddy Dwayne today. We went to one of the local potbelly sandwich places. If you don't have one near you, they make a good sandwich. I'm sure it's a chain, if not national, at least regional. But the place has sort of a crunchy granola vibe to it, even though it's a complete corporate market strategy. But they sometimes have people come in and just play live music randomly. And so my buddy and I were there. He must have been there 10 or 15 minutes and gotten up and gotten drinks and napkins twice and never noticed the guy in the corner who was playing the music. He thought it was just coming over the radio. That was amusing. I don't know what the guy was playing. It was all just sort of laid back acoustical stuff. But getting treated to live music while you're having a sandwich over your lunch hour, not something that typically happens. Well, if I'm supposed to talk to somebody in here, I haven't found them, so we will go look elsewhere. Okay, there is an exit to this place. I just don't know where it's at now. That's what I get for running in circles. 2 tavern keeps. I must come in the other side. More tavern keeps. Oh, that was the door to Minas Tirith. I walked right past it. I was like, that looks like the door, and for some reason I thought when I hovered over it, it didn't highlight. Oh well, there we go. Poor Mrs. Mustafa is fast asleep and I'm all out of beverage. I could throw my empty venom can at her, but she has been very owly this week. She would probably do terrible things to me after I fell asleep. Yeah, she does terrible things to me while I'm wide awake. I don't know that the state of my consciousness matters much. Let's see what else we have from my trip to Smedges today. They were out of Walnettos, but I got some Mary Janes and some bit of honeys And I got a few mint chocolate truffles. These are 3 for $1, so I got $1 worth. I got a caramel, a coconut, and a hazelnut. I think I'm going to do... Well, here we are, the old archives. It doesn't appear to be where I'm supposed to go. It's pointing me further along. I'm going to do a Mary Jane. This is like some kind of molasses flavored toffee chew thing. If you haven't had one of these, this is an old confection from the New England Candy Company. Yes, the same folks who made Neckos. Now where the hell's it pointing me? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. This is a Blue Theater. Oh, the Houses of Lore is next to the Thirsty Seer. I thought it was weird. I was right there. I didn't see anything except the tavern. That's why I went into the tavern. Thank you, Ponton. Upper stores. I've lulled everybody else in chat to sleep, so you're the only one who's still awake enough to give me a hint. I'm very grateful. Well, those Mary Janes are yummy, but heaven help you if you have any loose teeth. And if you wear braces, you'd be tasting that for about 3 weeks. I only saw the Thirsty Seer. So clearly I just rode past the archives. They're here, House of Lore. There you go. Who knew? Now for a bit of honey. Well, that's disappointing. The bit of honey is a bit flavorless. Oh, here we are. Hello, Covadil.
Yes, I have some right here.
Did you tire of danger already? Well, what is it that brings you to the House of Lore? I am ready and available to help you with whatever you might need. King's Foil, yes, I do have some here. It's very useful for healing headaches and other minor maladies. Has prolonged exposure to the foul air of Gorgoroth been giving you headaches? I'm sorry to hear that. Perhaps this will help. Covadil gives you a small packet of king's foil and a smile. A musty book. This musty tome provides a dry account of the Great Plague that ravaged Gondor beginning in the year 1636 of the Third Age. The forgotten scholar that wrote these pages noted that the plague arose somewhere in the east, and many of the folk there were consumed by the disease before it spread to the Northmen of Rovanion. The account spends slightly longer detailing the effects of the Great Plague on the rule of Gondor, including the death of King Telemnar and all of his children, and the abandonment of Osgiliath for lack of men healthy enough to man its defenses. The author of these pages mentions in passing that the watches of Minas Tirith, the Moranon, Osdather, and Durthand were severely undermanned as a result of the disease. You cannot help but wonder if he foresaw the problem that would cause in future days. The account further notes the discovery that the leaves of Athelas plant were found to have a beneficial effect upon the progression of the plague, and that the disease finally ran its course in Gondor by the year 1637. It was a one-year plague. Talk to Eorzan on the parapet overlooking the city on the southeastern side of the Fifth Circle. You learned that Athelas was helpful with treating some victims of the Great Plague. DeWalls is here. Awake but working. Sorry, Ed. No problem, Kryles. I'm glad you're here. So Eorzan is up on the parapet somewhere this direction. DeWalls, how's your Friday night going? How have you been, my friend? Yep, I already maxed out all my legendaries again. More grinding.
I have never seen this city from the inside before.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of reading. It is quite a sight, Galadriel. I believed that Sauron's armies were so near victory, but now I am not certain. The city appears much stronger from up here. Eorzan stands silently, gazing out over Minas Tirith. When he speaks again, his voice is low and quiet. I fought on the field down there. It's hard to tell, but I think I can see where my sworn men joined the battle. I slew many men myself, wielding swords, wielding axes. That is the way of war. If it was not to be their blood, it would have been mine. Eventually, things began to go wrong. Some of my sworn men were themselves slain, others turned and ran. I ran with them. Later, when we formed up again, word came down that some of the leaders were dead. The Lord of the Nazgul, maybe others. And I thought to myself, why should I die as well? I thought to take my men and go home, leave the war behind. but I received new orders. I was to set an ambush for the force that had started to march in the direction of Mordor. I left that task for the orcs. I tried to lead my men home, and I was betrayed on the road. It was Orticool who betrayed me, the treacherous dog. He was rewarded with my command, and I was brought to Udun there to rot. Eorzan clenches his fist. The captain of the pit, Ugrikor, did not plan to keep me there for long. He planned to send me to Agarnath. Durthang was a nightmare, but it would have been a pleasant daydream compared to that. Sweet Lara was there, Galadriel. She is still there, and she is working on something behind the walls of Saragost. If you had not opened my cell, I would have been sent to Saragost, and death could not come quickly enough for Eorzan the Unlucky. Once Sweet Laura got her claws in me, once she made me drink of her concoctions, her vile potions, I do not think I would be Eorzan anymore. So I thank you for freeing me, Galadriel, if for nothing else. Now that it is done, and we will speak of it no more. Eorzan shakes his head abruptly and laughs. Perhaps I was wrong. This city is not so strong after all. Do you see the cracks there and there? Another hour or two and Sauron would have had it quite in hand. You were lucky the commanders were not as capable as I. Eorzan the strategic. You were lucky indeed in this, Galadriel. So very lucky. I feel lucky. Bring the king's foil to Mithrandir at the first circle, south of the entrance to the city. We ride for Mithrandir. All worstied up. Dwal says, good, thanks. Yours? I'm having a pretty nice Friday so far. Work wasn't too bad. Things are quieting down ahead of the Thanksgiving holiday. A lot of our customers are going into moratoriums, so they don't do any last-minute changes that screws up anybody's holiday plans. That's always a good thing. This is not where I need to go. No stable master, though. So I have to ride down the old-fashioned way. Gate of Stars. So the engineers who have to work this weekend, thankfully I'm not one of them, should have a nice quiet weekend. I think we're pulling out some old fiber and copper cabling from decommissioned servers. That's not fun work. That is closed off. So I have missed a turn. And my war steed's not being very cooperative. Hard to steer. Here it is. Third circle. I wonder if I can get a quest to tear down that barricade. Interesting how the city is built. If armies come, they have to take a long way up 7 levels of winding paths. Even if an enemy takes the entrance to the city, they still have 6 more layers to have to fight their way up, battling uphill the whole way. It's a pretty brilliant design. Unless, of course, you've got Nazgul riding Fell Beast. Air attack isn't something that they had much defense against. I hoped it was not so, but it is no longer safe to doubt Galadriel. Laerith the Stained has come to Mordor, and she has taken a fortress of Saragost for her own. For all of his bluster, I can see no reason for Eorzan to lie to you about this. More than 1,000 years ago, Laerith created the Great Plague in service of Sauron. It was tested in the lands of the East, and then it was unleashed upon Gondor, but it was not yet perfected. The plague, while deadly, could be treated with Aethelus. Kingsfoil slowed its progress and aided with the defeat of the disease. Now Laerith has returned, and she is trying to finish her master work. Within the fortress of Saragost, she seeks to create a strain of the plague that cannot be cured with Aethelus. She seeks to perfect the Great Plague.
We need to learn how near Laerith has come to her goal.
Her descriptions of Agarnath tell me that Laerith's experiments, I'm getting all tongue twisted here reading all this stuff, experiments have had an adverse effect upon her land. It may be that a study of the plants and creatures within it will shed light upon her progress, Galadriel. We need to learn how near Laerith has gotten to achieving her goal. Return to Agarnath and take samples of material from the animals, the plants, and the water of that land. You should retain the Kingsfoil, combine it with the samples, and see if there's any effect. We need not be overly concerned until the Kingsfoil ceases to affect the disease, but by then it may be too late. 60 samples should be enough. You know Harthalin. She intended to venture to Agarnath. Look for her in the swamp, north of the eastward running road to Calagijak, and I am certain she will aid you in this. 60 samples.
We need to learn how near Laerith has come to her goal.
Denethor forgot to install the missile turrets. Wouldn't have taken the SCVs very long to install them either. Exactly, that's your first point of air defense. Get the SCVs to build the missile turrets. They're also good at detecting invisible cloaked units. I'm going to jump on a stable master's horse, and I'm going to go grab a Coke Zero while I ride to Agarnath.
Aye.
So get ready for some chair stream hype, and I'm going to let Zinger auction off my chair. Hopefully he'll get enough money for me to buy a milk crate to sit on or something. Ready, go. Chair stream hype. We'll try that again. Isengard's bid for 5 is accepted. So, enjoy the chair. Muted or you're miming the rest of the stream. I thought we'd play charades. I'm not a smart man. You know, the funny part is, I bought my Blue Yeti specifically to have a mute button on the microphone, because I broke the mute button on my Turtle Beach headset with a good boom mic on it. And the one thing about my Blue Yeti I don't like is the stupid mute button. Sound quality's great. Easy to use, easy to set up, reliable, good digital to audio converter. I like having the headphone jack built into it. And that stupid mute button, just sometimes you press and it works, and sometimes you press and it doesn't. It's not an actual switch, it's just an electric membrane, like a cheap keyboard, and you press the button and sometimes it just doesn't click. So it's a little frustrating at times. My advice, if you're looking at a microphone, the Snowball is half the price of the Yeti, and the sound quality is almost identically good. If I had to do it over again, I would probably just go ahead and get a Snowball and have a press to mute button set up so I can cough or belch in peace. Sometimes I hit the mute or unmute button and it just doesn't go. The important thing is, I got a new Coke Zero. Why would Coke not want to pay me for that? That was brilliant. Anyway, coconut flavored lint truffle. I was going to hold it up to the camera. It's full of creamy coconut goodness, but it just kind of broke into pieces as I bit into it. That's very yummy. If you do not like coconut and somebody gives you a bunch of those, please feel free to send them to me and I will eat them for you so you do not have to. I care about you, the viewer, that much and would be willing to make that sacrifice. Although what's funny about it is the consistency of the creamy coconut center and the taste. In the back of my mind, I'm wondering whether I'm eating the world's most delicious suntan lotion. It's like, oh, that's really good. I wonder if that's SPF 12. Ruth, Mirkwood, Enidwaith. Well, I don't even have a tie to the 21st Hall anymore, do I? I guess Enidwaith to Ecad Maribel would probably be my shortest route. I want to go do that Allegiance quest. Zinger's not a particular fan of coconut unless it's in the form of Samoas. But I have to kill 60 more of these stupid infected creatures. Nope. I have to just go find what's her name. We ride for what's her name. And we ride quickly so we don't have to fight whatever stupid thing is chasing us.
This land is foul, but we must watch it carefully.
I would rather be anywhere else, but that's precisely why we need to watch this land. Mithrandir believes that the bloody gore will be the birthplace of the next great plague. If such a disease is to spring forth anew, it will be from here, Galandriel. I mean, look around you. Mithrandir wants us to collect samples of the flesh in the stem and the water from Aggernath. How very unpleasant. I will aid you with this. We can each collect half of what Mithrandir wanted, then we will meet back here. I've collected a sample of water. I've collected a sample from an animal. Druid's fire. Oh, it's this guy. Hi, Tenuliel. How is everyone this happy Friday evening? I'm doing terrific, Tenuliel. Thanks for asking. Kryles is stuck at work, but happy to be watching the stream. Zinger was expressing his general dislike of most things coconut. Druid's Fire is working on picture editing? All of this bubbling water, they're going to find out this is where Perrier comes from. I hope you're having a lovely Friday evening. We're supposed to turn very butt cheese cold again tomorrow. Today was pretty nice. I think it was in the mid-50s and sunny. And then tomorrow, Michigan State comes to Lincoln to play the Huskers. I think it's going to be like a high of 23 degrees. It's not going to be a pleasant day to be at the football stadium. The good news? I didn't have tickets anyway. Everyone who's awake, respond to Tenuliel, please. She asked you a question. The ambient effect is strong tonight.
Just before you returned, I saw movement in the brush over there.
I recognized the shape of an orc, and I'd pulled my bowstring taut before it could react. It's lying over there in the water to the northeast. Go and see if it lives. I would love to go fetch your orc. She probably shot my goblin friend. Nope, it's just a dead orc. The orc is dead. You remove a parchment from its hand. I've collected the crumpled parchment. Ponton is doing well here. Was just playing in-game music earlier. There you go.
What did you find?
Little Friday night concert action there, Ponton. Hartherlin takes the crumpled parchment from you and quickly reads the message. I do not like the sound of this, Galandriel. A meeting of the Masters of Mordor can signal nothing but trouble and ill omen for us.
I will test the samples with Arthalos, but you must complete a different task.
We need information, Galandriel. The creature that gave this message to the Gash-High I slew was named Dulgrist, and the words were on behalf of Berengos, of whom we have learned little. I propose that Laerith has requested the Masters of Mordor to attend her in Saragost, and they have sent their responses to her in the hands of runners such as the one I killed. Other responses must be on their way to her, and we must learn of their disposition. Defeat orcs and evil men of every variety near the following sites, and you may intercept communications intended for Laerith. I suggest the Spire of Lugash, the settlement of Fushambal, really? Near the Tower of Kirith Ungol, and the camp outside Nearband. Good hunting to you, Galandriel. Wow, I can't tell you how much that quest sucks ass. Like, if I were going to name a list of places I did not want to go, it would have probably matched that quest list right there. I'm questing in a confusing forest because I have low self-esteem. You know, Zinger, you shouldn't feel that way because you're good enough and you're smart enough, and doggone it, people like you. Bloodstained page.
In the distant depths of time, before us, before Mordor, memory whispers of her first poisons, concocted in service to Sauron, laying low rivals and foes.
That is fantastic. Barad-dûr sentries. Well, I can go ahead and kill these dudes. This is almost where I died the first time I started the stream last week. Of course, now I'm not on the bridge and not riding off into lava, so that helps. I've found the acceptance from Dulgabeth. So that's one. We'll go this way. I haven't done much with the music, but it's amazing what folks can get out of it. I agree, Tenuliel. You could probably transpose an entire concert of Richard Cheese for the Prancing Pony. That would be fantastic. And Druid's Fire is popping the Movember notification. We are close. Not here. Wow, knocked off my horse. I will make them die slowly. Every Friday outside the Prancing Pony, there's like 5 or 6 different bands. All kinds of music taking turns. Is that on Landerville specifically? No, it's on Crick Hollow. I play on Crick Hollow. I have found record of a sighting of Urudani. We ride. Does it include ska or perhaps neurofunk? I want to see one of Zinger's Hobbit archers dancing to Mirror in the bathroom outside the Prancing Pony. Hello, skirmishers. Remember, when you're riding across the dusty, sweltering plains of Gorgoroth, nothing refreshes quite like an icy cold Coke Zero. Oh, that's weird. I don't think I can lose rep anymore, according to those quest notes, so this actually could be a really easy place to farm rep. Yeah, no rep lost. Who knew? No way. He's gonna be my 200th Urukai. Congratulations, Chituro. It's a very high honor for you. I hope you're pleased. It's nice of him to just walk right up to me like that. Don't need that. I can't use those. I don't have any pack space. That's a big shocker for everybody. Oh no. Big Ed's run out of pack space. What will he do? We ride for Kirith Ungol. I don't remember where it's at. If I were Kirith Ungol, where would I be? Thungle, that's what I thought. Okay, if I'm there. I think I can hang a left up ahead, and it's going to take me into Lingris. Yeah, or there is no left-hand turn, and I'm just making it up. Yeah, I missed the turn. That's okay.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
Yeah. South-southeast. Guess I could have stopped and cleaned up my packs, but I'll just get them full again. Hi, Liam. How are you? Ginger came back. Too much stuff going on for me to go to sleep just yet. Well, I'm glad you're back, Ginger. See, that's what you need to send Coke for the sponsorship. Between them Googling Gorgoroth and who the heck is Big Ed Mustafa is, they might accidentally click something and approve your sponsorship. Minus rep per kill? Yeah, a little bit, but boy, not very much. Not compared to the rewards you get. Where is that turn to the south? Oh, quite a ways up ahead yet. Okay. When it doesn't really matter, I completed the quest where you get the 3 leaders together on the bridge and have to fight them all. Spoiler alert. Here's the turn I was looking for. This should bring me in actually somewhat close to Kirathungal. Ooh, it's a big scary eye. Look out, everybody. There's 2 Easterling factions in that camp, and you have to get to neutral rep with both of them, set up a meeting between the north and south camps, and then you end up fighting the leaders and killing 2 of the 3 off. The last remaining leader takes control of both camps and says he's going to start heading out for the east, so you don't have to worry about him staying behind in Mordor and causing trouble. You only had to feed about 6,000 Sulakil and feed 32,000 slaves to do that area. That's about right. Epic Uger checking in. Hi, Uger. How are you? Ain't Angos. Luger is good? I am good. Your video quality for me is awesomely good. I am glad to hear it. I like it when the stream looks good. I want to show off Lotro in all of its splendor. It's a beautiful game. In fact, I wish Twitch would increase its maximum bitrate so I could stream it at 1080p. Although I know that would make it tough for most mobile users to view. It's even better at 360p. Gorilla Yoga says, what is map? Well, in retail circles, MAP is known as minimum authorized pricing. It's when a manufacturer puts a price floor on an item and it can't be advertised for less than that. Bose speakers have a minimum advertised pricing. They've found orders for Roglard. Bring the intercepted messages to Hathalin by the eastward road and Agmarath. Okay, I can do that. My travel cooldown is over with. Why ride when you can teleport? Ponton is heading off for some sleep time. Have fun. Ponton, thanks for coming by. Have a good one. In younger circles, Map is the dude that keeps Dora the Explorer on a straight path. I did not know that. I have never watched Dora the Explorer.
It sounds to me that the Masters are willing to meet, but not in their rival strongholds. There is one who has watched the movements of our enemies longer than any of us.
I know it is out of the way corners better than we could ever hope to do. Even I, who fought during the siege of Barad-dûr at the end of the Second Age and saw the shape of the land then, cannot pretend to the knowledge of those who seek to rule Mordor now. There is one who has demonstrated such knowledge of this land to us. Do you remember? I do not trust him, for who truly could? But he's watched the movements of our enemies and knows somewhat of their motivations. I speak of Zaghrog, Galadriel. The spirit and the stone may have seen more than we, and know of the place the Masters will settle upon for their council. Go talk to the stupid watching stone again. Great. We ride for the stupid watching stone. Hi, Thygibus. I haven't played in forever. The circular bar in the top middle. Yeah, at 110th level, you get an extra set of allegiance quests where you can do stuff for specific factions. Basically dwarves, elves, hobbits, men. I've been working on the elf ones because I hear they're the suckiest. I wanted to get them over with quickly. It hasn't gone quickly, however. I'm at 20 of 30 deeds. Rockworm. I think I have a lot of rockworms to kill. May as well start with this one since he's volunteering. A lot of players coming back to Lotro who got interested in the new legendary servers they just opened. November 8th, they opened 2 brand new servers. They're set up with the original Shadows of Angmar content only. And droves and droves and droves of players have come back to relive the original game content. Yeah, if I were to actually close it, you'd probably be able to read my Oscar Wilde quote better. I'll go ahead and turn that circle off. Lots of fun new things. I guess we can show off a few client things. Well, for one, I am in the Mordor expansion at the moment. I'm in a sub-region called Talith Urui, which is part of the Plateau of Gorgoroth, which has 5 distinct regions. And it itself is only part of the Mordor expansion. There's obviously more regions that can be added later. They added the Wastes, which are attached to North Ithilien. North Ithilien is attached to Osgiliath, which is adjacent to Minas Tirith, all of which are visitable and playable. Osgiliath and Minas Tirith have a lot of terrific content in them. Not to be outdone, let's go up to Renovian. They've added Northern Mirkwood, the Dale Lands, Erebor, and the Iron Hills, as well as some new dwarf expansions, the Withered Heath. There's the Iron Hills. This is all level 115, 120 content. The knee bones connected to the Gondor. Exactly. It's not all just expansions, although the expansion of the game has been considerable. Lots of new original storyline stuff. We've got collector's panels. If you're wondering, gee, do I have every emote in the game? You can go to your emote collector's panel and see what you're missing. For example, I do not have Triumph. I can see what Triumph does, but I don't have it. Available from the Dwarf Holds. So that's something new that's probably out in that new content I was just showing.
Yeah.
Paper, Scissor, Rock, available in the Lotro store. Do I have all of the horses? Not by a long shot. There's all the horses I don't have and a few of the horses I do have. You can hover over a steed. It'll tell you that it's available in the Anniversary Festival for Mithril Coin, Fireworks Laden Horse. What else do we have? Stable Masters. You can see if you have all of the available Stable Masters in game. I'm at 174 of a possible 184. I have not been out to most of Northern Mirkwood yet, nor the Iron Hills or Arid Mithrin. Cosmetic Pets. All characters can have them. I haven't exactly loaded up on them with my champion because she just doesn't have any toolbar space. She does have plenty of pets that she got just from completing standard quests. A happy pig, friendly deer, a couple of dogs, Bill the pony. Those are all fun. Where the hell am I going? I forgot. I'm going to talk to the stupid watching stone that nobody likes. It's behind me. I've already ridden past it. I'm not a smart man. He might be right down here, though. He is. Dumbass. If you're going to enter combat, be on your combat toolbar. Don't be like me. Why am I trying to teleport away in the middle of this fight? Because clearly I've been drinking too much cough syrup. There we go. And you, I just don't like the look of you, mister. Watch out, Uger, it's a watching stone. Freelancer's checking in. Hello, Freelancer. There's silence in your mind for so long you begin to doubt that Zagorog will speak to you. Then just as you're about to turn away, the presence returns. The questioning sea buffets you as before. Where will the masters seek to meet, you ask of the spirit. The only reply is silence. Have such meetings occurred before? You try again, but Zagorog does not reply. The questioning sea recedes, leaving behind only sand and silt. Skeletal fish wriggle madly on the dry bed, gasping and dying. Then you notice their number. 9 fish die in the water's absence. The presence in the darkness that is Zagorog watches you closely, and the fish are gone. A sudden flash of light blinds you with its brilliance, and you recognize a flat space with sparse trees near many falls in the southern reaches of Lingris. Hateful chittering fills your ears, and you know that there is a malevolent creature behind you, but you are unable to turn and face it. Then you hear the voice of Alti Spiderbane, and you know he hunts the creature that stalks you. Zagorog makes his demand, and his desire fills your mind and echoes in your ears. Kill, he says. Find the area in Lingris near the falls and fulfill Zagorog's demand. I have to go kill Alti Spiderbane? That's not very cool. I like Alti Spiderbane. You are a bad watching stone. Ow, hot, 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 hot. I burned my foot. Back to Lingris. Are you an Altiholic? I am. Someday, Uber, you will live down the watching stones. Not for a long time, though. I'll do my best Aragorn impression. A day will come when the memory of men shall fade, and epic Uger will no longer be mocked for dying to the watching stones, despite being 60 levels higher than the area with which he ventured. But today is not that day. Today, the memory of men will work, and we will mock epic Uger. Sorry, bud. It was pretty hilarious. Actually, what made it so funny was like when you were all like, "No, I did that quest already. The Watching Stones won't bother me," and then you rode right into them and died. That was hilarious. First time wasn't so funny. Could have happened to any of us. It was, wasn't it? That just makes for a great story. This is a really long, nondescript ride. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss the turn to Lingris. I think the recent patch notes included a fix for the damage over time the Watching Stones give out. I assume for those who have done the quest, we're still getting heavy damage just by passing them. Bastards. Are we fighting? Your friend was smarter than you. He gets to live, you do not. She get for shooting my horse. This must be the turn to Lingris. We ride for Alti Spiderbane. Weapon scrap, scales. Powered dark essence of vitality. Oh, I hope you guys are listening with good headphones. The ambient sound effects of distant thunder and wind. Flags whipping in the breeze. That really sounds good. They do not get enough credit for music and sound effects. Lotro is really a wonderful game to listen to. Oop. Mongol prey. Ungle Stalker. I don't feel like fighting any more damn spiders. There's a special hidden deed for killing 1,000 spiders, which I hit a long time ago. I don't really want to find out if there's another one for killing 10,000 spiders. Alti Spider Bane. Hi, Alti. I almost killed it, but now it returns. What did we almost kill? Creature falls dead. May this be enough for Zagorog? Ha! Well done. Oh good, return to Zagorog. I hope I'm getting frequent flyer miles for these horse rides. This is wearing me out. Like Volume 1 travel all over again. Delarfin, hello! It at least offsets your own ambient effects. Well, that's good. Now entering Talith Urui. At least the Watching Stone didn't want me to just go kill Shelob. Excuse me. Hopefully that wasn't as audible as I'm afraid it might have been. You chug enough Coke Zero, that's gonna happen. Loud and clear, bub. Well, I should have muted. That's my bad. I there? Is this the place? No. We ride for the stupid watching stone that I hate. Hello, patrollers. Wow. There it is. Alright. I'm going to make you die slowly. Okay, that was quicker than I wanted. Moderately clear. I'd scored a 3.5. Thank you, Freelancer. Does that scale out of 10 or 100? Yeah, I've already killed more than my fair share of orcs out here, too. I hit Orc Slayer Advanced a couple of weeks ago. Ha! We made the jump. I am the bomb diggity. Unlike your previous visit, Zagorog does not make you wait this time. He is present immediately with a hungering and eager need. The spider is slain, you say, and Zagorog's confusion is apparent. You see the hidden gully and lingers once again, feel the stalking shadow, and hear Alti Spiderbane bellow his battle cry. Feeling of great insistence spears at you over and over. The spider, you say once again, and Zagorog responds at once. The dwarf. No, you respond. You're buffeted by disappointment and anger. The spirit's rage is a crushing ceiling that presses down on you. It is a cauldron of boiling fire that scalds you. It is a torrent of icy rain that freezes and pierces your skin. It passes, and Zagorog's rage is replaced with a sullen resentment. When will the masters meet, you ask once again, and Zagorog shows you the 9 dying fish, inexplicably and inexorably breathing their last. Finally, the images fade, and your feet are compelled to walk to the northwest. Zagorog remains, nursing his disappointment. You are confident that he has given you what you need. Zagorog told you to walk to the northwest. That's the northwest. We'll leave Thunderhoof out of this for now. Mount Doom fills your vision, and you know at once the Masters will meet on the slopes of Odorin. Horrid Druin. Say that 3 times fast. Odorin. Horrid Druin. The 9 fish must be the Nazgul. Oh, I gotta go back here. Okay. Hello, Harthelin.
Of course. How did I not see it? You will need a disguise of some kind if you are to attend the meeting in secret.
Goofy old lady, hello. The Bullfrog scale is 0 to 10 and considers volume, timbre, resonance, and duration. It's almost like they had fun writing this. I know. It will be easier to gain access to this meeting in the open air than it would be to pass the guards of Saragost or any of the fortresses of Mordor. But that is not to say it will be a simple matter. You will need a disguise of some kind to get near any of the masters without their knowledge. But what sort of raiment will serve that purpose, I cannot say. Mithrandir may know better than I, Galadriel. Return to him in Minas Tirith and consult the wizard, and I will continue to monitor Laerith's progress in plague making. Return to Minas Tirith. You seen a white wizard? Just past the merit committee. Hey, old man.
What brings you back to the city?
Yes, Galadriel, what brings you back? Have you learned if Laerith is nearer to achieving her goal? You tell Mithrandir that Harthelin is studying the effects of Athelas on the samples you collected in Agarnath, but that you have learned a meeting of the Masters of Mordor will occur on the slopes of Orodorin. You intend to gain access to the meeting? You might learn much that would be of use, but it will be very dangerous. You will need raiment of disguise if you are to avoid detection. Ah, I know it will serve. The Gurziel, and indeed many others in Mordor, rely upon their slaves for labor and the many menial tasks that they keep the iron wheel of Gorgoroth turning. As a result, obedient slaves often pass beneath notice. I suspect that the masters of Mordor do not even see them, though they rely upon their presence. If you were to obtain the rags worn by the freed Nirnoth that were brought to the city, a tailor in Minas Tirith might be able to fashion a suitable disguise for you. I last saw some of the freed Nirnoth on the northeast side of the Third Circle, trying to become comfortable in their new home. I will meet you at Kirith Gorgor when you have arranged for a disguise with the tailor. Alright, up to the Third Circle it is. Okay, that's the gates to the city, so I need to go this way. Crowd, a white wizard. Hey, it worked in Lord of the Rings. Well, my friends the merchants are still here.
How may I help you, friend?
You may repair my things and buy some junk. What do we need to sell is the question. Choking dust piles, I couldn't find any way to use those. That gives me the one precious pack space I need. I can sell that. I can sell that. I can... Ugh. How do I not already have a stack of those? I do have a stack of those. I can mail some stuff off. Alright, hopefully I can find a mailbox somewhere not too far away. There's one right over here. Was not destroyed in the attack. Perfect. Just like that, I am flush with pack space. Nemini the Hunter can have that. She can have those. She can have that. Good enough. Third level. Ups a daisy. Why did I do that? Because now my armor and my horse are matching. Jealous? Thought so. We ride for the Nernoth. Tanuliel says, if that is flushed with bag space, I am overflowing. Well, for me, 7 is a lot of open bag slots. Hello, Nernoth. You'll find a group of Nernoth trying to become used to the new lives.
To send us back to Mordor?
Bring the Nernoth closed to Lane, a tailor on the southeastern side of the third circle. Thank you. A bundle of rags. Hello, Lane.
You wish me to modify these so you may wear them? These are mere rags.
Aerson followed you to the tailor, and he now seeks to get your attention. My attention he shall have. You are up to something, Galadriel. I overheard your directions for the tailor. There can only be one reason for you to wear the clothes of the Nernoth. You plan to sneak into one of the fortresses in Mordor. Do not try to deny it. Eorzen knows whatever you might say would be a lie. He is often called Eorzen the Perceptive, after all. Eorzen gives himself a lot of nicknames. Eorzen looks from side to side and shifts his weight from foot to foot. When he speaks again, the words come in a rush and a tumble, as if he were embarrassed to speak them. There are none in the city that Eorzen would consider a friend, but you may be the nearest to that lofty prize, Galadriel. If you do not get yourself killed climbing the walls of Saragost or rattling the bars of Nerband, you might hope to achieve my friendship in time. But Eorzen does not befriend corpses. Eorzen speaks more softly now, and his words are earnest in a way you have rarely heard from the Kundalar chief. I think you are a fool to attempt this, but I will share something with you in the hope that it may improve your chance of survival. The bosses pay no heed to their servants or their slaves as long as they are obedient. That will change in an instant if the servant disobeys. You must do whatever you are commanded to do, or they will see through your disguise. That should serve you well with Ugricore, Dulgabeth, or any of their minions. But there is one you should beware in any circumstances. Whatever Urudani has become, I do not think she will be blinded by your appearance. She may be more sensitive to your deception. You must try and keep away from Urudani at any cost. I have done all I can do, Galadriel. It is more than anyone else would do, but this city is confusing and unpleasant. And if I am stuck here, I would rather have someone such as you to hear my complaints. Keep that in mind when you sojourn on your foolish errand, and let it inspire you to subtlety. The tailor has finished resizing the Nernoth garments and bundles them for you. Alright, thanks, Lane. Talk to Mithrandir at Kirith Gorgor, just inside the Black Gate. Ginger says, I think my daughter is done raping birthday presents for the 3-year-old, so maybe I can go to sleep soon. But hopefully she wrapped them. That would be W-R-A-P-P-I-N-G, wrapping. funny how just changing a couple of letters in a word can really drastically change the meaning of a sentence. Yeah, it's just port over there. Let's see what we have available. 16 minutes remaining to Udun. Court of Lothlorien. Return to Herondir. Okay, we can do that. Back, Lagor. Howdy. How are you doing, bud? Please share this tweet to spread word about one of our awesome streamers being live. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ginger, you were off just a couple letters, but that's okay. We knew what you meant. Even though the meaning was clear, it did not stop me from mocking you. That's the kind of quality friend I am. She's tired. So, okay, Ginger, hopefully the raping and rapping is over with and you can get some sleep. I think Tanuliel thought you were tired. Druid's Fire, you've been conspicuously quiet tonight. Are you getting ice cream? Entering the Slag Hills. And opening another lint truffle. Unsuccessfully, I might add, since I just killed myself scraping into that barricade. This one should be the caramel. Oh, that's good. Lots of stuff. No ice cream, mini eclairs. Did some art earlier, now just getting lobies through starting instances. Now entering Kirith Gorgor. Hey, old man.
Did you arrange for a disguise?
It's nearly
It
time.
seems the meeting is soon to commence.
Ooh, I get a class trait for this. Talk to Mithrandir and travel to the meeting of the Masters of Mordor.
You go into great danger. Keep below notice, for none will be able to save you.
I frequently mouth
Remain
off to Mrs.
alert.
Mustafa, great
You go
danger
among
is
our
no
enemies.
stranger
You'll be
to
in
me.
grave danger if you are discovered.
It's a Knight of Dulgabeth. You did not arrive with the others. Do you not fear the lash? Ha, it is no concern of mine. Climb the stairs and look for the others of your kind. If you dare, Dulgabeth will deal whatever punishment he deems sufficient. Look forward to the music of your screams, slave. Now go. Go! Let's view my pitiful disguise. Taylor did a nice job. It's quite form-fitting for rags. From this landing, you can see other slaves by the pillars to the southeast. Who are you? I do not feel well. What did the mistress give to me? Slaves, do not linger here. Thy master's call. No choice. Stay away from Urudani. Avoid getting too near Urudani, or she will see through your disguise. Observe the meeting of the masters and remain beneath their notice. Now comes my first command as Mordor's regent. Seize Ugricore, my knights. I order he be put to death. Wait. There will be no union. There will be only vengeance. What is this? Sounds exactly like Mrs. Mustafa. Death comes for you, Dulgabeth, and for your servants. I am the last of my kind. For my long and loyal service, Sauron promised me a child. One child only, he said to me. But after my victory is complete and my rule stretches from the sundering sea to the uttermost east, now that victory will never come, all because of your cowardice, pitiful mouth of Sauron. Gondor brought swords to the Black Gate and you ran. Dulgabeth did not fare well. Sauron's heir, no, you were Sauron's undoing. You failed, Sauron. I will not. You ran from Gondor and you ran from Sauron. You could not run from me. Who here possesses a better claim than Laerith? There are none. I claim dominion over Mordor. Who will swear fealty to Laerith? It will be my pleasure to do so. Berengos isn't sure. This amuses me. I too will swear this. I have business with another who failed, Sauron. He hides now within Minas Morgul. I hope we get to go to Minas Morgul soon. I want his head. Now my subjects bring death to my foes. You learned much, but now you should escape down the stairs before you were discovered. Away we go. There's some stairs here. Completed Union of Evil. Okay, going to try to get to sleep again. What was forgotten to keep me awake now? No union, but the caterers were already arranged, and Berengos brought a complimentary toaster for the wedding.
Mordor has been united.
You learned much of value at Amonthar, but it has not eased my worries. Indeed, it has caused them to increase in potency. Where before the masters of Mordor vied among themselves for control, and it seemed they might waste years on their infighting, now they have set aside many of their differences, at least for the time being. This was the worst outcome for Gondor, my friend. Mordor has been united beneath a common purpose. I do not know what to do, Galadriel. His words hang in the air, unexpected and unwelcome. I need to think, my friend. I will call for you when I have decided what can be done. It cannot be long, it must not. Laerith and her allies will not wait for us to be ready.
Mordor united against us. does not lend itself to
I got a
easy
class
solutions.
trait point. I got a class trait point. Completed Tales of Gorgoroth. 700 rep. It's a happy thing. I have given the situation some thought, but a Mordor united against us does not lead itself to easy solutions. Before the melting of the masters, the meeting of the masters, I feared the ascendancy of Dulgabeth. I had an eye appointment yesterday. I had my eyes dilated and I'm still not reading completely clearly. So I appreciate everybody putting up with my butchering of the quest text tonight. I'm doing my best. I feared the ascendancy of Dulgabeth, the mouth of Sauron. Now he is dead and there are others arrayed before us, wielders of powerful weapons and forgers of unexpected alliances. Laerith the Stained, Borgoros the Horror, Urgakor of the Gurzil. These names are to be feared individually, but when they share our destruction as a common purpose, we must not fear them, we must fight them, rather than let the masters of Mordor fear us. Are we not united against them? Scouts of many lands and many backgrounds adventure even now in Gorgoroth, and they pursue knowledge that might bring about the undoing of these masters. Seek first Gwedhir of Gondor near the ruins of Dungarth and Doromarth, and then look for Harthalin west of Faltergam and Agarnath. On your way back to me, pass through Talith Uri and consult with Thenka of the Rohirrim. These 3 reports may help us form an effective strategy, Galadriel. They are really putting on the frequent flyer miles tonight. Good job, you beat Mordor. I think I still have some Mordor left to go. We ride for Enidwaith. Well, at the very least, you unlock the dailies. That's good news. Especially since I don't need to do the dailies.
Leave us alone. We will leave you in peace.
Trollshaws, Lothlorien, Dunlin, Breland. Why would they not have any horses to Aragian? We ride for Ekad Daggerus. The bit of honeys aren't bad. More importantly, Zinger, I got a trait point. Do I want to add Deafening Horn, Aggressive Exchange, Increased Vitality, Might, Blade Damage, Barbed Wall, Broad Sweep, Broad Sweep's probably the best. Anybody know if class trait points are still capped at 89? As of update 23, there are 91 class trait points available from all sources for a level 120 character. So I need to go find 7 of them that I'm missing. You know, as completionist as I've been with Galandriel, I can't imagine where I would have missed 5 trait points. But clearly I have. I feel ashamed.
Strange. Just yesterday, a pupil of Glorfindel's was here.
Ride for Rivendell. One of them is a heartbeat point. You'll get it at level 119. Okay. Stay out of the river. Someone is standing in Glorfindel's spot, but it is not he. Glitheriel.
It is I, Glathlirel.
Glatherel. Glathlirel. The elf woman blinks at you in disbelief. Is it you, Galandriel? It is I, Glathlirel. That's a really tough one. Do you not recognize me? I have exchanged my fine armor for the traveler's garb. Does this mean that you too have come looking for Glorfindel? I do not know whether to take heart from the coincidence or take it as a darker sign, but tell me, why have you come? You tell Glathlirel of the battle under the trees and war council in the court of Lothlorien. Then you had better cause to find him than I, who have come looking only because of a troubling dream. Have you heard of the elves who live hidden in a cave in Belfalas? The Avarim, they are called. Why do you not seek one called Dorthaneth then? There. She is wise beyond years. I will go west to Linden and look for him there. Then we shall meet back at Galadriel's court. Oh, and lastly, by strange coincidence, I do indeed have a seed gift for your friend Legolas. These will grow in Rithlas and are from Anuminus. I know it will mean much to Gondor's new king. We ride for Dol Amroth. We're definitely putting some miles on tonight, that's for sure. Feel bad for my poor war steed. Court of the Font. Reputation change. I'm once again an outsider to the Fushambal South faction. I'm honored in the conquest of Gorgoroth. Well, that's interesting. I'm on the very last rep tier, at least. Even though I have just a little over 50,000 rep points left to go. Still, it's better than being at Ally. It's a lot of maxed rep. Ultra points granted. Deed complete. Tales of Gorgoroth. Scraps, Nirnath garb, hooded Nirnath cloak. Yay, more cosmetics I don't have room to store. That's fantastic. Still got 5 open pack slots, guys. I am strong. I was suddenly having flashbacks like Zinger was going to come riding up and we were going to go do roving threats. We have been out here a few times as of late. Cave-dwelling elves. What's next? Dwarves who sing to trees? Has the world gone mad? Currently lost in Aaron Lasculin. Well, that's okay. Well, I suppose at some point Galadriel's going to need to finish her Roving Threat Slayer advanced deed. That's a thing. But it is not this night. Avram's here. Hello, Avram. Swift horse. I thought Avram was a name. That's just the generic name for these elves. Or the Avarim. Like the Maladrim. Or the Galadrim. Who knew? I did not know. Okay, I have clearly missed something. I'm in the right spot. All signs were clearly leading me to the cave. I don't see anybody with a gold ring above their head. Oh, maybe he's outside. Could that be? It looked like the quest ring was pointing me right to the cave. Yes, boys and girls, it is time. I am not in Mordor. So we fish. We fish for the free peoples. Pumpkin Spicy, hello. Gravity 42 checking in. Duero Scholar. Welcome, everybody. Ooh, a carp. I've been told that smoked carp can be quite delicious. I know that the fried carp at Joe Tess's is mostly just gross. I don't think they've changed the oil in the fryer since Nixon was president. It's a local fish joint here in South Omaha. Fantastic flounder. The rule is you have to reel in 3 things to have fished. So this will be my 3rd catch. Let's see what we get. Nice. A trophy and 2 game fish. Flounder and carp. Of course, Galandriel is a rare fish, a lady of streams, a complete angler, a kingfisher, or fisher king, darter master, trout master, sturgeon master. Druid's fire. She woke up to say hi to the Dwaro scholar and to Gravity. So, whoever I'm supposed to be talking to is not actually in the caves. Otherwise, I would have tripped across them. Not that much cave to explore. Not to mention Pack Rat Master. Well, everything in those packs is valuable. I always forget about fishing. No fish beats a bit of oven roasted carp with a bit of lemon sauce. Like I said, I don't have any doubts that carp could be prepared well. The local restaurant that serves it around here is not good. Well, the dang quest ring is leading me into the cave. That's making me frustrated because I just went all through here. Southwest of the ruins of Dingarth. So Dingarth is northeast of here. Why do I have the quest ring? It is pointing me in here and they're not in there. Definitely where the quest ring's pointing. Alright, back in I go. I obviously missed something. Interior quest location. I already know he's not in here. I searched the whole place. The elf I am looking for is not here. These are not the elves you're looking for. Oh, there's an upper level I missed. I'm an idiot. Okay. I did not come up here earlier. I missed the ramp. And here he is right on the bridge.
Glorfindel?
Wandering in the lost.
I have not seen his face for
Save
many lives
Dorngar
of
and
men.
Duland. Not seen his face nor heard his fair words for many lives of men. His name has come to me here where I stand from time to time, however. Here is my advice to you, young champion. Do not attempt to find an elf the likes of Glorfindel, for he will not be found if he does not wish to be. Follow instead what he sought. If I am not mistaken, one Dorangar and Duland knew of the thing Glorfindel seeks, and may even know where he has gone. Ah ha ha. Do not go leaping off just yet. You came for a second reason, and that you shall have without riddles. These seeds are Tuloth. It grows to cover the ground, and the fine white flowers it bears make it like a mirror of the night sky beneath your feet. This
I'm
other
glad
quest?
you have come to the Cave of the Alvarim.
Level 100. Talk to the Master of Horses in the Cave of Avarim. Lady Galadriel speaks of a Gondorian man on an errand he believes important. Dead marshes. Master of Horses, speak to him. Ride to the dead marshes with all speed. And hasten this Gondorian back to his homelands before he causes great harm by his presence there. We'll skip that one again. Okay, there we go. Look up. That's the message. I missed it. I did not see this ramp the last time I came through here. I was looking at it like this, like it was just the side of the cave. And I guess I go to Duland. Pumpkin Spicy's heading out. Lotra has great graphics. Thank you, Backlagor. I'm glad you liked the stream. Epic Cougar said it looked particularly good tonight, too. I'm glad everything's running smoothly. It is a beautiful game. In fact, I'm a little frustrated I have to turn the graphic details down so I don't crash out in Minas Tirith.
Greetings.
He wanted a dozen seeds. I'm going to have a dozen hops on this quest. And I'm going to get one set of seeds from each of the 12 NPCs I have to talk to.
May Gavanen.
This is an endurance test. One which I'm afraid I might be failing. Was nice of Pumpkin Spicy to stop by. Sorry, I'll look up so we can all see how pretty Ered Luin is. It's a wonderful starter area for players new to the game. I have one last truffle from Lint. It is the hazelnut. Like a chocolate ball stuffed with Nutella. It's softer and creamier. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that was really good. Alright. I seek an elf.
Will you lend me your ear?
No, I will not. You're not the elf which I was seeking. You are. Hello.
Let me look into your eyes.
I see no description or ill will there, or deception or ill will, so I shall tell you what I know of Glorfindel. He came to me some few days ago to consult on a matter of words spoken in a long ago age. Words spoken about a time to come, we knew not when. I could recall little more of these words than he, and so turned his sights to Lyn-Giliath, for the library there I thought might contain some record of these words. If you go there, seek Gildor in Glorian. If Glorfindel went there as I bade him, Gildor will know of it. Then with a twinkle in his eye, Doringer produces a small pouch. Nor could I forget these, a fair gift fairly asked for. Lodeled will grow tall and with sweet-scented leaves, cast dappled shade beneath its boughs. Tam-Giliath. I gotta confess, I don't remember where Tam-Giliath is. The library in Lyn-Giliath and look for Gildor in Glorian. Travel to the places where elves dwell, seeking word of Glorfindel and gifts for Aragorn's taking the throne. Gildor, Linden. Elvish names sound a lot like delicacy chocolates. Exactly. Tanuliel thinks it's near Estelden? Okay. That very well could be. North Downs? Where are we at here? Doldinen? Oh, no, that's Melunen. That's Marinost. I can always wiki it. Lotro. Lyn. Giliath. Nope, you're right. Lyn-Giliath is a settlement located within the area of Melunen in the North Downs. Good call. Tanuliel was right on the money. My fault for doubting you. Tech Pub Bro says hello everyone. Hello Tech Pub Bro. I mean, doesn't the quest tracker show where it is? Not really. Telerian asks, what are you looking for? I'm looking for the library in Lingiliath, which means I need to get to Estelden. It's actually going to be pretty tough. If only I had a hunter to port me around. Mirkwood, Ostgaruth. I think Bree's going to be about as good as I can do. I'm going to have to ride from Bree all the way out there. That kind of sucks. Elven Allegiance, yeah. I thought I would switch over to this quest line because Mordor was just running me ragged. I was going all over creation in Mordor. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Now I'm doing the same thing for the dang elves. He heard Gileath and was excited he'd be able to do the Osgiliath dailies. Exactly. That's okay, Zinger. I know my way around. It's just going to take a while. I don't suppose riding from Bree out to the North Downs is much different than riding halfway across freaking Mordor 10 times in a row. Well, I'm out of Coke Zero, so at some point I'd like to get on a stable master's horse. I don't want to have to throw an empty bottle at Mrs. Mustafa. She'll be cranky if I wake her up. Love us some cisterns, exactly. I haven't played Lotro since Warner Brothers had their hands in it. Is the grind any better? Or is this the same game? Honest opinions, please. Tech Pub Bro. It's pretty grindy. There's no doubt about it. They've added a lot of new expansions ever since they spun it off from Warner Brothers. The development team's done a wonderful job. They've added tons of new quest lines, tons of new content. There's a lot of fun stuff to see and do. But at the end of the day, if you get to end game content, you're gonna be grinding. That's my honest opinion. But I mean, why would you quit the game before you can go to Mordor? The Mordor expansion is spectacular. They added Northern Mirkwood, they added Eredor, they added the Iron Hills. You can go to Minas Tirith, you can go to Osgiliath. The Battle of Pelennor Fields is in game. They just added 2 legendary servers, so you can go back and play the original Shadows of Angmar content on level. And they've added back in old quests that had been removed from the game previously. What's not to love? Thank you. I'm very excited to play on the Legacy server, to go back when a grind wasn't as bad. Is there still an active payer place that does raids and launches and such? Or, I'm sorry. Twirling Twister? Yeah, actually the player population is very good, and there's lots of folks who like to do Tier 2 challenge raids on a very regular basis. Finding a pickup fellowship to go do stuff with isn't a problem, or if you want you can join a raiding kin. And added new fish to the northern strongholds, for goodness sake. Yes. I am excited about the new content. Terrific. Old Anorian, Far Anorian, West, Central, and East Gondor, North Ithilien, the Wastes, 5 regions in Mordor. We may get Minas Morgul at some future point. We might get more regions in Mordor. Storytelling's still terrific.
Greetings.
Yeah, right. That'll let me go get a Coke Zero. Chair stream hype. I will be right back. Thank goodness for long horse rides. Really need to ride into a Stelden. Sandthor, good morning to you. was sort of hoping that the new caretakers could calm down the grind a bit, however it sounds like it's about the same. The dev team is more or less the same as it was under Warner Brothers, just that Daybreak is publishing it now instead of WB. The fundamental problem with most MMOs, Tech Pub Bro, is that it takes a lot longer to create the content than it does to play through it. So, I mean, functionally, the purpose of endgame grind content is to keep us all busy while we're waiting for the next update. Players who blast through it. One of the stream team members, Bloodborne, tends to finish stuff very quickly as soon as it comes out, and then he goes off and plays another game until they come out with more new content for him. So if that's how you roll, the grind is supposed to keep you busy. Hello, Gillador and Glorian.
You are like a gull who flies after the wind-wafted sail.
Glorfindel has been here and gone again. I greeted him but in passing, but I believe he left here having found what he sought. Perhaps it was one of the texts here? Look for yourself and see if you can find it. Yay, I get to look through bookshelves randomly. The joy of cooking. The joy of sex. The joy of sexual cooking.
What is this? It is very old indeed.
I would bring this to Celeborn and Galadriel and Lorien if I were you. They will know full well what to make of it. Before you do, have these. Wow. These are Parthrift pods and will grow into ferns of uncommon intricacy and form. It is a fine gift for a new king. So remember, if you're ever crowned king, do not invite elves to your inauguration because they'll just bring plant seeds as gifts. Server, I am on Arkenstone, Xanthor. When I first started playing Lotro, I figured the server list would always be presented alphabetically, so I picked the one that started with the letter A. I was wrong about that. And all of my characters on Arkenstone are female. Since the game was originally called Shadows of Angmar, I did not want to have to fight the Witch King and be on a male character, for no man can slay him.
What is this? You have outdone yourself.
I will find a suited vessel for this gift and bear it to Gondor to give to our friend the new king. Show the record to Lady Galadriel.
You have found a clue to Glorfindale's whereabouts?
This record is old indeed. Lord Celeborn and I shall need some time to pore over it. We will send for you when we are done, and you have my heartfelt gratitude for all you have done. Strong ring of enduring grace. Well, that's a pretty solid piece. Yay. McVegan Pants, howdy! Eld Spring Wine, excellent point, Lexicon. It's probably a chia pet. That could be. Seeds for the chia pet, that would be happy. Steed of the Red Dawn. Hi, just getting donation links. No problem. Vegan Pants, always good to see you. Apparently I need to ride this way. If I could ride that way, I wouldn't need calamine lotion. What? Don't even know what I just said. Now that's a weird feeling to be riding across Mordor and seeing stuff grayed out. I was not expecting that. Hello, Gwed here.
Orcs and evil men have been stirred into sudden wakefulness.
I did not expect to see you. Has the sudden movement of troops drawn your attention too? It has not? Then allow me to tell you what I have seen, and perhaps you will know what has caused it. Orcs and evil men have stirred into sudden wakefulness by some directive that is unknown to me. Small groups of these foes have traveled across Udun and Dor Amarth since I came to this inhospitable place, but never in such numbers. I believe they received urgent orders from one of their leaders, and it has compelled them to depart to the Doomfold with some haste. But I cannot say where they have gone, for I do not know it. But this I do know. They go where they can do the most damage to Gondor or her allies. How can it be otherwise? Other scouts may know more. Go to them with speed to match that of our foes. Oh, I'm clear on the other end, aren't I? Yeah, let's go ahead and port. Tenuliel's sleepy and is heading out. Have a good night, Tenuliel. Tech Pub Pro says, my new strategy for playing on the legacy servers will be to attack the content, then grind out traits, equipment, and crafting. Previously I tried to level it all at the same time, and I wasn't very successful. McVegan Pants says, hi Lex. You know, I've always kind of ground it all out together at the same time, and what I like to do is do whatever sounds like fun, and when it stops being fun, I like to switch and do something else instead. So I find by rotating it around, it keeps me fresh playing, instead of just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over. A little bit of this, a little dash of that. Don't get too committed to doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over until you think it's done. I ride for this rock. Nope, that's not the right rock. I've sworn it was that rock. This next hideout. There we go. I know something's chasing me. Okay, what else needs to die? Why am I still in combat?
I encountered something most peculiar and want to hear your thoughts.
Not far from here, I tracked a company of Ugrakor's orcs through the swamp, intending to surprise them at the right moment and make them corpses. Before such a moment presented itself, I was robbed of my prey. Another party fell upon the orcs and rended them all to pieces. The ambushers were Merivale of Galandriel. They swooped down from the height and left no orc alive. But I thought Ugrakor and Laerith were allies. Why are their minions slaying each other? Harthelin smiles grimly. I do not complain, but there's something strange in this, and if we learn what has them at odds, we might turn them to our advantage. One more scout to go find. Galandriel is going to be one saddle sore champion tomorrow. She has logged a lot of miles tonight. There was a sneeze coming, and then it went away as soon as I got the microphone muted. I'm sure it'll pop back when I least expect it. Oh no, a rat! Oh, that rat's really coming after me. Really? Now you're gonna run away? Stupid rat.
I am all right now. Do not trouble yourself.
I engaged in battle with a party of orcs, but the fighting went against me and I sustained this injury. Thought my days were done, but the creatures did not stay to ensure it. Their leaders called them away before they made sure I would not recover. To think I would have names such as Plakash and Durklat to thank for my life, but now that is so. The orcs were looking for someone. They spoke of the weeping warrior as they departed. Their language is harsh and guttural. I could not make sense of much of their talk, but I think Ugrakor ordered them to find the warrior at any cost. They split into two groups as they left me, and Plakash and Durklat planned to return to Durthang and Kirith Ungol to regroup. Do not worry about me, Galadriel. I am mostly recovered from my injury. I give thanks to no orc, but I am still grateful that Urgkor's minions feared his commands enough to leave me carelessly behind, still alive. Talk to Mithrander at Kirith Gorgor, just inside the Black Gate, which is 1,000,000 miles from here. Let's see if I've got that port available again. Cooldown remaining 52 minutes. Well, I can still ride there from the wastes. It's available now. Good night, McVegan Pants. Have a good one. Hope you got the links you needed. Lexicon says in about 20 years, Big Ed is going to look like Gandalf. Start growing that beard now. You shall not pass. Ride for Mordor.
You must go to Celeborn at once.
This is why I like you, my friend. know of the one called Karazgar, the Weeping Warrior.
Yeah, I just read all that quest text badly, so... Ed was the original person they wanted for the Lotro free-to-play commercial. Well, thanks, Lexicon. I feel like I am watching a spoiler clip. I haven't seen this content yet, and it is awesome. Well, I'm enjoying it too, but I had to wait 4 months to buy Mordor because I bought it with Lotro points instead of paying cash for it. So most of the rest of the player base has moved on, and I'm out here all by my lonesome in Mordor trying to get through all this. Although I have to say, they are dragging out some of this late game content. I wish I knew how many meters this poor Warsteed's ridden tonight. It is great content and great original storyline, perhaps more importantly. But it's been interesting. There's a lot of intrigue out here. Sauron's lieutenants vying for power, a missing captain. So it'll be interesting to see what develops. That's what I feel. Uptime. 4 hours, 26 minutes, 38 seconds. Oh, that's what I fear of the Legacy server? Yeah, believe me, Zinger, you missed nothing by not hearing me read that last chunk of text. I was trying to get through all of those names. Those are not easy names to read out loud. Alright, I am definitely done for the night. I'm just wore out. 4.5 hours is a lot of playing time. The stuff he's doing now is the Black Book, which kind of takes the place of the Epic Book, since something may have happened to particular ring. Yeah, the fact that Barad-dûr lies in ruins and the gates are shattered open. You know, and they're talking about gifts for Aragorn's coronation. So, that kind of tells you where we're at in the story. Excuse me. Let's see who is streaming Lotro, and let's go say hi to some friends. Yeah, if you had any questions about the health and well-being of Lotro, just check out the number of people streaming it on Twitch lately. There are all kinds of us doing it. It's absolutely terrific. Anybody I particularly know? That might be even more amazing when I think about it. There are 2, 4, 6, 7 other Lotro streamers playing right now, and I don't know any of them. which of course is my cue to go make a new friend. However, it's a little tricky to host somebody I don't know on Lotro stream. Blackbird? Does anybody know Blackbird? It looks like it might be two people dressed up in goth makeup. It's a little freaky. Let's take a peek. Hopefully I just imagined that. I'm taking a look, but I gotta... Black Ops. Thank you for a great show. You're welcome. Thank you for joining me. I will go ahead and throw up the streamer command. I'm on Lotro stream Friday nights from 10 p.m. Eastern until whenever I get sleepy, which is now. Also, you can catch me usually about 3 nights a week playing on my personal channel there, Big Ed Mustafa. Feel free to throw me a follow if you'd like to see more. Yeah. Let's listen in for a second and hear what kind of language we're getting out of these guys.
I was always abused. You have like, because especially if you're like a rogue or something, right?
Or
and
if
then,
you're
like,
a mage,
some mage or somebody just runs in and like
okay.
tags everything. Yeah, I know exactly. That was so lame. Like this game. So this legacy server is basically a time-locked progression server. So if WoW did that, that'd be great. So this isn't like originally like it was in vanilla of this game.
I think these guys might be
some
okay.
Of the quests, but there's still a lot of the good stuff that's in the game now, like the modern current game.
Gravity says Blackbird is pretty cool. Alright, well if Gravity's endorsing them, let's go raid Blackbird. I'm okay with that.
For sheer yell, you could like swap out that sound file.
Let's go give them a big Lotro stream raid, throw them some follows if you're not already following them, and let's thank them for streaming Lotro.
That'd be pretty sweet.
I can be your hunter, baby.
You gonna be a hunter?
I can
I mean, we can just...
It does say this is intended for mature audiences.
Someone's gonna need to be a tank is the problem. And I
say
now
this is
have to. I'm
intended
saying
for
that
mature
we'll
audiences.
always be in a group, and we're not gonna be in a hurry, but it's still gonna be really annoying.
Someone's gonna need to be a tank.
You could always be a hunter.
channel.
Hunter was fun. I love my hunter because, you know, like...
Yeah.
Do you hear the dogs? You guys hear the dog war that's happening in the other
Yeah.
room?
I wish I could show them the dog
Hunter was
war.
fun. I love my hunter because, you know, like...
2 dogs enter, 2 dogs leave.
You guys hear the dog?
24 viewers ready to raid.
They are. They do this with their faces.
3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
they're playing. They constantly play. They're
All right,
they're
let's go
babies.
raid.
They do. They go. Wait, Pixel goes. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the raid.
That was a raid?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Still trying to like, what's happening? Thank you. Welcome.
Just in time to hear the dog wars.
Willie always does this thing where she does mean face. She's like...
Yeah, you'd think that at first we were like, uh-oh, and now we're just like, oh, that's just her.
She just does that. That's just her cute little thing. She makes
Hey,
tough
Big
face.
Ed Mustafa.
Hello, Big Ed.